ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Oh, I need to fix my volume. Hold up. Hmm. Should be good now.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a Heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Ah, don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Roxy, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now?
So it really is Luxie.
Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here.
And it's secretly mud.
Okay, take some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun. Stop chasing us! Can't you just let me have some...
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it. By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run.
That's the power of a Heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads. Susheng's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
Barely broke a sweat.
Good for you! But you should probably catch your breath first. They could hear you panting from a mile away. Wait! I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us. Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us? Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
That's pretty smart.
I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I
Good
wonder if
evening,
they fixed
Kevin.
it.
Oh. How are you?
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the Heliobus is close by.
Nice. In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Zira said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
I'm good. I'm doing the same thing you're playing. You having fun? Way more jaded, get more hoo-ha consolations. Understandable. I love the sounds in this event too. Probably one of my more favorite events. Honestly, this probably is my favorite event. Man, the game's trying to tell me what to do. I guess I'll listen. Approving glances. Okay. Okay, here we go. Come here, you little gremlin.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Don't let me go! I don't want to be locked in here! Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a Heliobus. You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away!
Oh.
Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, you want to ruin it!
You're right, stop, sorry. You're right, sorry.
Careful! Don't let them manipulate you!
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle our differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Ooh. Well then.
Time to change tactics.
Awaken, dormant skin. Blood cleansing dragon.
Lend me your strength.
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Break.
Damage.
These are devils. I'll crush them all. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
The times are changed.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore. Oxy, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time. There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups. All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
As the Heliobusters disappears, Bailu's eyes regain their clarity. She just retook control of herself.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot.
Is Bailu's horns glowing? Have I never noticed that? Or they just look like that? Maybe they aren't glowing.
My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen. They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
I had fun.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a Heliobust, right? So, you won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
Wordsmith. Aren't you the one in charge of the social media engagement?
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something. Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
Hello, world.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a Heliobus, we should return to Fictional Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission's Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobus within the Lunar Gourd.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
But tomorrow, worry about that tomorrow.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another Heliobus.
Remember to share the account updates. Here, coming. Hello everyone. So what group chat is this? Ghost Hunting Squad's group chat, of course. I won't keep you any longer since we're all tired. I just have one thing to say. Our post today is blowing up. It's got tons of comments and reposts, and it's become one of the hottest posts today. Woo! Well done, little bee. Woo! Woo! Yeah, everyone, go take a look. Okay. Anyone met a weirdo and his doctrines wants to play chess? Nothing to report today. It's so quiet, no one's real chatty in here. They're different from some other general chat groups. Maybe everyone's busy with their own thing. Oh yeah, busy is good. Busy is great. Little Gray. A traveler. Come in. Our little Gray requires your presence and care. Well, what happened? They want to chat. They were just trying to get someone to chat with them. See? Whoa, don't bite. I think these two were just so bored. They're fishing for chats. Oh, don't bite. Okay, I won't bite. No way. No way, no way, no way. Fishing. Whatever shall we do? If I knew earlier, I would have stopped her. Okay, maybe do it. Sorry, I couldn't follow your plans. You're upset, you probably are. I'm not upset. No need to feel so bad about it. This Ghost Hunting Squad group is never meant to be a serious for chat only. Chat away if you want. Yay! Yay! Okay. So many messages. Welcome to the Ghost Hunting Squad meeting point. By order of the Ten Lords Commission, we are free to capture the Heliobus here. Now open Ghostly Grove and check out what people have been posting about. Just keep investigating, that way you can make a name for yourself, and not to mention receive more investigations. This post has piqued my interest. Click it and check it out. I met a weirdo in Exalting Sanctum who wants to play chess. Wow. The loser of this chess game loses their soul. This is some kind of duel of darkness. I thought you were going to say something. What do you all make of this situation? It's very mysterious. Very mysterious. It's very mysterious. Oh, we reached an agreement quickly. I mean, this looks like the work of a Heliobus. It could be just some kind of street performance. I thought Heliobusters was supposed to hide and scare people from the shadows. What would one be doing, causing chaos on the streets? Heliobusters, stubborn creatures, we can't use human logic to judge their intentions. Yes, I love the goat. Me too. I love the little ghost noise in the background. If that was like my notification for everything, I would love it. Like I get like a little message on my phone, and it's just little spooky ghost noise. Instant serotonin right there. It's a Heliobus, I should go and check it out. We're counting on you, traveler. If you run into any danger, contact me or Hanya right away. Little guy and I will go check out the other lead. We'll wait for you. Good news. Alright, let's split up, gang, and get to our task. I feel like I'm in a Scooby-Doo episode, mixed with Ghostbusters. This is kind of fun.
Such a peaceful spot.
Traveler, what are you doing here? Oh, you're here to play chess too? I think I'm here for the same reason you are, to subdue this Heliobus. The general received an official letter from the Ten Lords Commission and left the seat of divine foresight in a hurry. I read the list of archnemeses before and figured that it was this Heliobus must be a good opponent to sharpen my sword skills. So here I am. The Heliobus are very weak, they're no match for you. We all have strengths and weaknesses. The general taught me to hone my skills and not to be picky about who I take as a teacher. Kid, are you playing chess or not? I figured you don't have the brains to beat me. Turns out you don't even have the guts to challenge me. Traveler, let me introduce you to this Heliobus. She calls herself the Chess Ghost. Those guys at the back seem to be people who just lost to her. Coward! You wouldn't dare challenge the Chess Ghost. That's right, you're no match. Coward! I can't even tell who's talking. It doesn't even matter. Enough talking. You have shown me some basic respect. Will you play chess with me or not? Is this chess? What kind of chess is this? This uneducated swine. This is called the Pathfinder. It is the puzzle game that originates from the Lawfu Divination Commission. Responding to Pathfinder questions is a type of chess match that will exhaust your mental strength. Can you answer my riddles? Wait, are we playing chess or are we doing riddles now? Oh, it's actually answering riddles. My mistake. Does this make me the riddle ghost? Isn't that all the same? What is the difference? They're all games of intelligence and battles of wit. Well, do you want to play around with her? Looks like we have no choice. This Wordler? Can't speak. Outworlder has some guts. Unlike you, you're clearly a gentle swordsman, and yet you run off with your tail behind your legs. Whatever you say, I came to bring up Heliobusters justice, not to play silly games. Even if you lose and end up like those G's defeated, I'll use my sword to rescue you. You barbarian! This is a battle of minds. Do you think using a sword is fair? Bring it out now, Outworlder. Let's have a hearty game of chess. Are you ready? Bring it on. I like your courage. Okay. One, two, three, four. W. On. May not work. But let's see. Oh. I thought we were a box. Hold on. I'm a little silly. Let's see. I don't know why I thought it was the box at first. Darn it, I used all my talents to create these riddles and you saw right through them. Damnation. Aren't you as well, loser? You used all your intelligence just for that? Shut it, shut your mouth, damnation, I will make you pay. You shall pay the price just as these three that humiliated me before you did. I thought those three lost to you. Turns out this Chiscus is just a sore loser. I may not have beaten them, but does that give them a reason to mock my abilities and call me an amateur? These three are the definition of minds over matters. Such people will disgust me. You too will die alongside them. I'm no good in these games of wit, but if you want to fight, that suits me perfectly. Come, Jessica's allow me to teach you a thing or two. So after all that, it still ends in a fight. Man. That's the time to use the ultimate to help our team catch their feet far inside.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength!
The times are changed.
Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Damnation, people like you with the minds but no manners. What use is solving riddles anyway? You remember this. Or to be Heliobusters. This Heliobusters fighting style is quite unique, but too low level to entertain me. It seems the Heliobus wars are finished. This Heliobus is just a pawn in the ranks. True, there must be some masters among the ranks. Now we can not leave these victims unattended. I shall escort them to the apothecary. Maybe we meet again. I should head back to the The Heliobust and suppression tower. Okay. Look. He's here, Jackson. Is one of the you're looking for.
Hello, I'm a spirit fairy, guardian spirit at the Ten Lords Commission. I've awaited you here for a long time. I will assist you in locking the Heliobusters and the evil binding matrix.
Suppression tower. You know what? I kind of want to change the title real quick. Just like add a little something. A little something funny. This. Thank you for your help.
There is more that I wish to discuss with you in detail, but I can't wait until you're finished. I shall take my leave for now.
The kid has good manners. Are there a spirit fair too? Maybe the spirit fair just now wasn't actually a child. That's right, they seem pretty familiar with this Gensho culture already. So what was the real deal with the chest ghost? Do you want to post an update on the Ghostly Grove? Let me think about it. When I first saw the post, I thought it was some kind of evil spirit that had possessed an ancient chessboard. I'm willing to ascend to heaven until it played a perfect chess game with a long-sought masterstroke. Turns it was some amateur that didn't even know what chess is. Would have thought it. Well, that's that. I've got to get back to work. See you again soon.
New exorcism techniques might be obtained when the new Heliobusters become sealed in the suppression towers, which will greatly aid you in suppressing demons. Now that I'm done conveying Judge Huohuo's message, I shall take my leave.
Suppression tower, part of the fictional garden's evil binding matrix, is a containment receptacle used in the to restrain Heliobusters. In addition to suppressing Heliobusters, the suppression towers also offer exorcismical chronicle challenges. As the number of Heliobusters we suppress increases, so does the number of exorcismical chronicle challenges. There's no time to spare. Let's go try a challenge. While under the possession of different Heliobusters, enemies will display anomalies. I can't really use my Huohuo at the moment. She's not strong at all. I haven't built her at all. As much as I want to use her. She's way too weak.
Sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break!
You don't look so good.
Hit!
No, I'm gonna restart real quick. Okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Awaken dormant scales. Blood cleansing dragon. Inevitable.
Always a weakness. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise!
You don't look so good.
Nice teamwork.
Time to scorch your prescription!
There's always a weakness.
Ah. Messed it up again. Oh well.
You don't look so good.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Sent a storm. Awaken dormant. Blood cleansing dragon.
You don't look so good.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
The
We've
strength.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Heaven surge. Break! I won't fall back.
You don't look so good.
Nice teamwork.
Troublesome. We must protect.
Time to scorch your prescription!
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Where's the doctor?
Oh, I completely failed this.
I
Yeah,
have to keep going.
didn't expect that. Yeah, I'll just do it later.
Can't you stay?
At the meeting point, you can quickly view the active suppression towers in operation and proceed to challenge them. This is also the place to check the exorcismics we've already acquired. And just so you know, the Ghostly Grove subscription rewards can also be claimed here. So don't forget it. Right, you can head over to my account to take a look. The fans have given a lot of gratitude, which can be exchanged for rewards. How about exchanging for some subscription levels to give it a try? Okay. Look, you successfully exchanged your reward. Well, there are indeed lots of perks of being a big famous influencer. Completing investigation assignments and replying to comments will also give you a chance to earn gratuity. Oh. Oh, it gives some material that I need. That's nice. And this cute little card. I want this so bad. It's so cute. Hell yeah. Whoever did the art for it, I need to find them. That is adorable. Ooh. A phantom star skiff. I heard of similar urban legend long ago. Legend says that that at the Stargazer Novelia, a phantom star skiff had casually and silently approached two workers when they were patrolling among the incubators. The skiff was as quiet as a messenger visiting from the void beyond. The more courageous boarded the star skiff to take a look, only to discover that there was no one on the skiff. There was only a wailing parrot goblin. As he walked deeper, he found that the skiff full of cargo and even contained food that was still warm. Oh, don't be afraid. But Miss Soshang, you seem the one that's trembling. The only mystery was that the deck was covered in blood, as if there was a rough battle before. The worker examined the route map and found that it was the star skiff originated from the Jianzhou Dayu, and was heading toward the Shanzhou Hanjing. But aren't these two Shanzhous? Looks like the star skiff has lost their direction and got off course. The timid worker, though, thought she heard his partner calling and aborted the Phantom Starskip. Soon after, the Starskip slowly faded from the stargazing Navalia. From then on, no one had ever seen the two workers again. Ah. Oh. Since no one managed to escape, did you make up a story? Interesting as anymore. If you like it, there's a follow-up story. Since someone has witnessed the ghost ship, it may be a Heliobusters doing. We're going to investigate it. No? It's a missing ship reported from the Shenzhen years ago. The Heliobusters created Phantom Starskip too. I'm not sure, but it's highly possible. As long as we don't board the Starskip, we should be fine, Miss So Strong. Ooh, let's go, Ghost Hunting Squad, move out! Move out! Okay. Bunch of scaredy cats. Or scaredy foxes. The post said that they saw the Phantom Starskip around here. But since it's the Phantom Starskip, I doubt we can spot it easily. How about we split our ways here and regroup once we find clues? Splitting up is taboo in horror movies. Yeah. It's better for us to go together. You are all overcautious. Fine, let's search together. There's the clues of the Phantom Starskip nearby. Okay. Yukong. It disappeared. Did you see it? The Phantom Starskip disappeared. Could I ask who you are? I'm King Yu. I've met the Traveler before. Is the Skyfaring Commission looking for Phantom Starskip too? Shh. I acted on my own. Madam Helmmaster won't allow me to track down anything like a Phantom Starskip. He doesn't allow the others to investigate it either. To her, it's just some supernatural stuff. And it's a waste of time to discuss it. But you saw the post online. That's right. And I thought of coming here to try and find it. In the end, you saw it, and I saw it too. But it disappeared. What a pity. I thought I could board in and film a video. And now I missed the opportunity to make a hit post. Board it? Why would you do that? What if something strange happened to you? Miss Yu, are you here to find out more about the skiff? Yes, I heard someone said my mother, Madame Yukong had boarded the star skiff a few days ago. Perhaps I'm being paranoid, but I do find my mother different from her usual self. She often moans and sighs seemingly moodily all day. It's as if she'd become another person. Why would someone as unwavering and firm as like my mother turn out like this? So I've researched several rumors about the star skiff, and I'm here to investigate it further. You actually boarded the Phantom Starskip?
I heard that from the others. I asked her, but she denied it. Sounds like she's being possessed by a Heliobusters. Mom is being possessed by a Heliobus? Then what should I do? Same call, Miss Kinyu. I am a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I will handle this for you, but before that, whatever the rumors have you heard? I heard people saying that when Mom left the Star Skiff, there was a Foxian pilot on the skiff as well. They were wearing a Skyfaring Commission uniform. Madame Yukon isn't the only one who's possessed. You're right. Madame Yukong is often handling official business at the Palace of Astrum. If we ring the harmonic chime, that place might be a bit inconvenient, no? Well, certainly. The Palace of Astrum is the official location where they receive guests from the other Shanso. Chips, I understand that you need to exorcise the demons, but please do not make a ruckus there. How about we ask Madame Yukong to come out alone? That's a good idea. Come on, let's go to the Palace of Astrum now.
Such a...
Right now, I cannot follow you to meet my mother, otherwise she will know that I went to investigate the Phantom Scar skiff. I'd be scared she's the one who broke her own rules. Doesn't matter what she did, please don't mention me to her. Miss Kinyu, don't worry. As the judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I promise to handle this case properly. I'll be waiting here for your good news.
How time flies.
Seeing you at the Palace of Astrum, I suppose you're here for me. Madame Yukong, there's something we wish to speak with you. What's the matter? You brought up quite a big group here. Madame Yukong, we saw the Phantom Star Skiff at the Stargazing Niveliate. Do you have any idea about it? Could you be any less indiscreet? I got nervous! I'm sorry, I have no idea about it. I believe it's just an absurd legend. The skiff is real, but it disappeared the moment we got close to it. Perhaps it was just an illusion of light or a speedy star skiff. Please, why don't you be honest with me? What's the intention behind your visit? The Skyfaring Commission does not register any imaginary star skiff. Someone saw you aboard this Phantom Star Skiff. There are many Foxians who have similar figures mine. I suppose that person is mistaken. Have you had even talked to the people on the Star Skiff? Your story is pretty convincing. What should we do? Madame Yukong's answers are impeccable. Why don't we get honest with her? Madame Yukong, I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Well, I'm afraid that you've been affected by the Heliobus. As it's inconvenient for us to handle this matter in the Palace of Astrum, we would like to invite you to the fictional garden for a thorough check. You suspect I'm being possessed by a Heliobus? Well, I'm not sure myself. A Heliobus will be attracted by one's strong emotions and produce hallucinations based on your experiences and memories. Young lady, as a Helmmaster, I've already been well informed of the circumstances of the current Heliobus disaster. I know its characteristics, and I will never trust the hallucinations in the Heliobus produce. Never mind, only when we are open and honest can we resolve all our doubts.
As the Hellmaster, I should comply with the requirements of the Judge of the Ten Lords Commission. However, you will have to wait until I'm done with work. I will meet you at Vixor Garden tonight. Is that okay with you? Certainly. Well, it's been a long time since I visited Foxham Tomb. Let's meet there. By then, all your doubts will be answered. Well, it's been a long time since I've visited Foxham Tomb. Let's meet there. Okay. How was it? Did she agree? Yes, your mom is very stern, just like my mom. Her presence makes it difficult to speak up. I didn't expect you to have a mom like this. Everyone, my intuition is telling me that Madame Yukong isn't be possessed. There isn't any reaction for the harmonic time. Are you serious? But in the past she would never reveal such melancholic expression. Sometimes she became so distracted that she stares blankly at me without uttering a word. It's like she suddenly turned into a child who needs me to put her to sleep. I don't know what to do either, so I can only embrace her silently in my arms. We had such a huge crisis on the Jianzhou a short while ago, but she didn't show a single sign of weakness back then. Yet she came home one day and started to act this way. I can't think of any other possibilities. A phantom starscape that puts a spell on people's hearts. Yeah, for someone as approachable as Miss King to detect a change in her personality, it's likely due to an unnatural phenomenon. Regardless, Madame Yukong agreed to meet us at Fixville Garden tonight. We should clear our doubts with her. Leave it to us, but it will be good if I could take a close-up picture of the Phantom Starscape. That way, my fans will definitely increase. I know what you are out to. Come on, let's go to Fixville Garden.
Since when did Fixstrom?
Madame Yukong said to meet us at Foxham Tomb. Is it about time? Look, is that Miss King Yin's shadow? Is it possible that Mrs. King is the one actually being possessed? Does possession produce that kind of visual special effects? We can't ignore this. Come on, let's catch up to her. Oh my. Bonk. Yukong, will you come? Boo! How are you? What you been up to? The young kid pops out from nowhere to pat you on the shoulder. No, you can't reach, so he pokes you in the belly with his soft little hand. Turn around, you see him. Maybe you've been standing in one place for too long. Because you feel a little dizzy, everything in sight suddenly seems a little strange. You try to pull yourself together. Now you can clearly see who's standing before you. You're stepping on something of mine. Can you please kindly remove your foot? Something of yours? Yes, everything here is something of mine. You got a problem with that? While you're staring at these tombstones, do you know something too? I'm just a passerby taking a look. You had some tonkatsu ramen today. Ooh. I wanna try. Bussin'. Ah yes. Bussin' ramen. Love to hear. I really want to try some good ramen. Then why are you staring at my tombstone? We don't know each other. You're stepping all over my offerings. It's so rude. I'm speaking with the dead. I think your brain circuitry is messed up. What's so weird about it? Oh, this is my cenotaph. Those videoteras, we get our own hashing rebirth. Can you read the tombstone? I even wrote out every single rebirth super clearly. Fine, excuse me then. Don't step on my tomb. I like to move himself into a new grave. Let me think. Another of these 3 boxes. 3 books still. Boxes of books still. I have no idea why I love reading so much in my previous life. Ah, darn it. I forgot to bring those books again. You pivot your body to make way for the kid and check over the inscription on the new tombstone. The offerings on the ground all over again. You discover that the offerings not only include popular storybooks, but also poorly graded exam papers covered in red letter corrections. You start to wonder whether this is all just some kid's elaborate prank. But when you spin around to try asking the weird kid more questions, you discover that he vanished. Now that you think about it, you realize you have no you have absolutely no exact idea exactly when it was that he left. Or maybe you never even heard any footsteps of his at all. Thinking this causes a bead of cold sweat to roll down your forehead. Lingering here is not a good idea. You decide to leave. Secret. But Yukong isn't here yet. Who are you? Is that the Phantom Sarskiff? Don't you dare disturb us.
Lend me your strength.
Alright. Now check out your photo. Let's see. Interesting.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Don't make me hungry now. The voyage of these Phantom Star skiff should now come to an end. Madam Yuko? Yes, I invited you all to the Fox Tomb, so as to clear up any doubts you have about the Phantom Star skiff. Yukong, you're finally here. The solution looks so much like Miss Kingley. Why is she constantly calling your name? Because as far as it is concerned, it recognizes me. It misses me. Phantom Star skiff, it's a manifestation of people's thoughts by the Heliobus. It travels unpredictably on the Yonsho, following the sorrowful thoughts of those who mourn. When someone with a broken heart comes to Fox Tomb, it would come and meet them in the guise of the ones who had passed away, as if hearkening to the inner cries of the friend. They would respond to those unfulfilled promises of reunion. And what are you saying, Blue? want to see no feet. No. This. This is. Oh, Yukong's feet. Oh. I see. What's special about this Foxhome tomb? There are few places on the Jianzhou Luofu where one can honor the dead, but the Foxhome tomb is different. It's a place for Foxians to commemorate the deceased. After the Great War with the denizens of Abundance 30 years ago, many people had come here to commemorate the fallen pilots, ones who had passed away. It has taken form of my fallen comrades in arms, Kai. I have come to Foxhome Tomb countless times over the years to reminisce my days with Kai. Back then, we told each other everything. We understood each other without ever needing words as we flew, and we fought passionately side by side. I even intomed the airship fragments from the Great War here. I didn't expect that as time went on, my thoughts for her would take the form of a star skiff and actually fly back to me. You haven't been to Foxhome Garden for a long time, but your sadness only grows ever greater. I had to come and find you. I thought I'd gotten used to not thinking of you, but when I boarded the star skiff and saw you again, I remembered those bygone days, and I was reduced to a weak Foxian girl once more. A little kid who I couldn't do nothing but cry. I can taste your salty tears. You had never stopped crying in your heart. If you ever need to talk, I'll always be here to talk with you. Perhaps we should give you two some personal space. I'm sorry, Kai. I've asked the judge of the Ten Lords Commission to come here, so I came to bid your goodbye to you. The rainbow took pity on me, allowing me once again to meet with the person you are in my memories. For that I'm grateful. But I must not stay stagnant in this moment. I want to move on with my life while holding on to my memories of you. Your daughter, no. Our daughter, Kini, is doing very well now. I'm sorry that I couldn't fulfill my promise to you. Kini will become a pilot, as she chose for herself. She will become a pilot, as marvelous as you were. Oh, I understand. Thank you. Before going to my next destination, I wish to ask you, will you ever touch the sky again? Yukon doesn't reply. She gazes softly at the illusion of her deceased friend and keeps the answer to herself. I see. Goodbye, little Kong. Goodbye. Everyone, I will explain to the Kingly about everything that happened in the past few days. She has the right to know. Hold on, we didn't mention anything about Kini. Do you think a daughter can hide anything from her mother? Miss Dudge, the Heliobusters have been captured. I believe your mission here is complete. Madam Yukong, I would like to have some time alone now. It's a little guy.
Not a scratch.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Quick! Land! Forward!
No dear.
Have to keep going. Blood cleansing track. Blood cleansing track.
Well, that was close. Ooh. Some jade from it, though. Oh, there's all foxy and spirits here now.
Take us home, please.
Or we will follow you home.
Oh. That's new.
Heliobusters. Now that'd be a surefire moneymaker.
Hmm. As a person thought. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm gonna sip of water real quick. Mm-mm. As a person's thoughts for someone to take the form of a star skiff in return. I see, so Heliobusters are even capable of such a thing. Times like this make me recall how Madame Hanyo said Heliobusters are simply starfire accents attracted by emotions. Perhaps the Heliobusters never acted based on concepts such as good or evil. You have a point. Well, I know this spoils the mood. Just say it. I got a picture of the Phantom Starskip. How about making a post right now? We gotta count on you for increasing our found numbers. Hehe. I believe Madame Yukong will still return in this place in the future. That's all for today. See you all later.
Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah! Yeah.
Yeah?
Clocking in.
Yo, why the exhaustion? You look like the officers over at the Realm Keeping Commission. I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic? Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Oh my. That's sleep though. Can I even go that high? Somewhat.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life. Sushang, you slept for an entire day. Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. An idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
Sounds like you spent time with King Q.
That's the Celestial Jade player over at Exalting Sanctum. Whenever I pass through on official business, I always see her with loads of other players.
Even a judge knows her. Her reputation sure does precede her. Who is this exactly?
You think you've been possessed by a sleep ghost for a while now? Interesting. You've been a little sleepyhead.
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
Always tired. Hmm. Well, that's not good. Wait. Oh, you can actually like this? Oh. Interesting.
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Lafu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
Is everything alright on your end? Don't go to the Divination Commission. Stay away from the Divination Commission for now. It could be dangerous there. Don't worry, I just saw what happened and posted about it as soon as I took a left turn out of the door. So what exactly has happened? Why is everyone looking so sluggish? Guard the gate. The gate can intrude. Don't let anyone in or out of the Divination Commission. Stay safe. We'll be right there. Got it. Now I'm a real door guardian.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
What's got you so tired? Hmm?
So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
We miss you.
Blech. You have managed to disgust me still further. One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General. Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you?
Blame it on my early wake-up time. Understandable. That will get me tired.
You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you. Really?
I don't believe you.
Of course. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh? The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus? Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now. Don't let your previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing. Let's see how you perform without the General here to watch your back. I will never rest. Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure. You'll pay for this. I can do this. Give me strength. commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one. Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Caraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained. That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Caraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Caraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings. It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going. I may not have the same predictive power as Caraloom, little fox girl. One thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help. Huh. Time will tell. Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission, Judge?
What's the situation inside?
Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example? I'm afraid not, Miss Tingtre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some unknown creature. If you rush in, you could become a target too.
Miss Sushang, we're supposed to be operating in secret.
I want Qingchua to have an idea of the gravity of the situation.
I suppose Miss Tingtre should be safe enough. The one we're chasing probably has a more, complicated target. That sounds like a compliment, but at the same time... I'll just take it as a compliment. In that case, Miss Tingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate? It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it? I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was? Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on?
Oh my.
Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
What are they looking at?
Is everyone okay?
There's only one way.
Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this?
Oh boy.
Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing?
Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining. But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all.
It's probably already been possessed by a Heliobus.
A Heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it?
We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion.
Make the harmonic chime.
Silence! Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Oh, she's possessed.
Master Diviner, you're awake!
Or perhaps we should call you Caroloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express. Qing Chui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? Qing Chui, you are hereby expelled from the commission. That's... Darn, now we're down one person. A great idea! My days here really have been unproductive. Loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade. All while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Conversation without labor?
Not exactly. I do complete all my assigned work on time. I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes.
Is that a Bushies I see my chat? Hello? 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 How are you?
But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger.
Little Boo.
What next? What do we do now?
CP. I got a package recently today. And it was some clothes that I pre-ordered a while ago. Like a good few months back. Or so. And they're really comfy. And cute. I feel really cute right now. My alerts aren't working. They're not working? What? Huh? What? No. Oh, I love the spooky noise. That's so sad. No. I don't know why I did that, Booties. It should be working. I don't even see it in my OBS. You just did a ghost sub. You're haunting my chat now. No. Pain. Pain and suffering. I guess I'll continue.
Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the Heliobus clouding her mind. I'm not sure what to do. The Heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Am I liking the story so far? Of course. It's like Scooby-Doo and Ghostbusters kind of like combined. Made a child. And yeah. It's been fun. Ghost hunting. Or Heliobi. You know. And all the little spooky sounds too are also quite nice. It's like a cherry on top.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now.
She sounds so sick. Yeah, it feels like they just did this update for me, specifically. Feels weird. Feels very odd.
From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity.
I think you've gone off this.
I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows. Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence. Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
The three options. What if I fall into silence? Which one seems disappointed?
Come back to me when you've thought it through.
Alright.
Such trivial choices cannot change the inevitable. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny in a way that your human brain can comprehend.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Then follow me.
Time to bonk.
What is this?
This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
You want to play a game with us?
That's right. Now listen. If you place an Ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
There's more than one path in the universe.
And yet machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the Ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you. It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobusters tune. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Alright, make sure you're paying attention. Yeah.
We did it! Well done. Your choices are as the Omnicia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
This puzzle was designed by you.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day, I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom. I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. The sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ugh! Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences. That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
Divinery.
As the Master Diviner of the Lafu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship.
The last sentence earlier reminded me of this meme. There are consequences to your actions. As soon as the word consequences was up.
Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
Do you know the way?
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her. I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox? However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Jingtre?
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox. Let's begin. Lead the...
Okay. One... Yeah. No. Oh, you can have 5. Okay. Good, 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 good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say, destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle. Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we? Again? Do it all over again, exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're an interesting one.
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
I just realized the design on her sleeves. I'm gonna look at that later.
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win.
No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Mr. Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her.
It's all yours, Shinji.
I didn't mean like that.
Ready to begin? Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right?
Of course.
Miss Qingtre, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingque has something up her sleeve. If we can help, I'm in.
I only need 2 people for my plan to work. You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there.
I accidentally got Fushuan. I don't remember the banner order. But I accidentally pulled for her and I was like, no, no! Well, I have her now. Frick. And I think I was trying to save up for someone too. I don't remember the banner order. I'm gonna have to look that up at some point. I didn't want her at first, but I was told that she's useful.
Next,
And she's pretty.
Judge Wolf,
She's okay.
You stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking. All right, we're ready. And now the second path appears.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you. This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone. You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
You don't even understand what Kinto is saying.
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers, our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawfu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fushuen! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
No.
Kiriloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! We're going to lose! Eternity forces beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. I have no path Treachery.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Pretend even blue.
Get.
Trunks. You'll pay for this.
Awaken Thuman Scale. Blood cleansing track.
Wahazo, you say? Let's see if we can get there. Alright,
On guard.
a slow mode it. Booties? Watch this. You ready? Okay, good.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Defend the weak.
Yes.
This battle is unavoidable.
Heaven surge. Break.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Wait, she can dispel? She can dispel? I didn't know that. I'm so silly.
Sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken through blood cleansing track.
Pretend even blue.
Lands at the ready. The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
Master Diviner! Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a Heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry. Just hurry up and send me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Xingque, thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again.
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So... that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract has been unilaterally terminated.
Wait, I just realized she had a little... She has a little bird! Ah! I just realized this. I'm realizing so many design choices in this game now. It's a little bird! It looks like a little tit. One of those little birds.
Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger. Are there two Qingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now!
Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that. I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work. My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission.
I'm really just the only witness to the commission.
I shall have to think of a way to keep her from talking. Just kidding.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobusters' trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it? I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it. I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Victual Garden and seal Carolum away.
It seems that your operations have met with some success.
What are you doing here?
I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading.
Did you hear about the Master Diviner?
As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Cienjo would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder.
What do you think about Destiny?
Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you?
And that's why people make fanfics.
The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living. Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
Hey, we're Heliobusters.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run. There's always this.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Chingtre's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madame Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death. It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Why don't we start with Hoha and talk about what we did today? Today we sealed the Heliobust Corellum. Still, for all the help, everybody. By the way, Miss McKinshaw, so cool. True dat. Yeah. Well, let me tell you something funny. A while back, I got this message from someone accusing me of plagiarizing their shop review videos. They even threatened to take legal action if I didn't respond right away. I simply replied, nah, it's my own stuff from last year. And they argue that there's no statute of limitations for plagiarism, and whether I uploaded the video 10 or 100 years ago, it should still count as plagiarism. Oh, what a... You're famous now. Betty! Eee! Eee! Hello. How are you? And I am doing good. Playing a little bit of Ghostbusters over here. Also, I got a little package that came in today. Some clothes that I pre-ordered a long time ago. I got a little cardigan, some sweatpants, and a cute little skirt. And it's really comfy. Really soft. That's what I think too. Why don't you check our follower count? I'm feeling like I'm floating on cloud 9 now. You've been floating there for a while now. You've been floating there for a while now. You've been floating there for a while. Don't forget to check it. Good. Ooh. This is Fixtral's Garden's evil binding matrix. It will be unlocked progressively as you suppress more Heliobusters. After the sealing is done for all the surrounding suppression towers, there are still secret challenges in Verdant Terrace's suppression tower. Ma'am, have you seen this news? This is huge. I've already thought of the plot for the next ghost story. This title will be Epic Ghost Hunting Squad majestically owns invisible abomination. Bombshell, unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object. Oh my god. Midnight ghostly crying exposed. You won't believe what's behind it. Okay. Not bad at all. You're pretty good at this. In my opinion, Heliobusters should be behind this incident too. Do you remember the cirrus finally exploded into a rain of fire down from the sky? Mournful cries in the sky. It's possible these originate from all the fleeing fragments from back then. Then Tail might be among them. If it is really a Heliobus causing trouble in the sky, who among us can fly? I'm sure the Ten Lords Commission has a way, right? Hoo-ha. Being a judge of the Ten Lords Commission doesn't really let you fly. This is bothersome. The Heliobus fragments are hiding in the sky. Are we supposed to wait for them to fall? Let me think. What should we do? I have an idea. Vixen, can you come with me? I thought of something. Sounds explicit from a Ten Lords Commission judge. Heard from Anya that Hoha has been very good at organizing the props of the Ten Lords Commission, so she's no less of an expert. No. Don't praise me like that. We'll get to work then. Contact us if you have any questions. Okie doke. Wait, where is this? Oh. You know what I'm craving right now? But I haven't craved in a long time. Chocolate mint cookies. That's what I'm craving right now. I haven't had that in years.
Judge Hoha, the courier cyclone you need is ready.
I'm still not used to being addressed as the judge, but thanks.
Judge here. This is the Flying Luminambra Gourd Mobile Platform, aka Exorcist Cyclone you've requested for Judge Hoha.
It comes with a courier package?
That is very observant of you. The Luminambra Gourd is the courier package.
Whatever that fulfills the purpose of flying with the new Luminambra Gourd, I guess. It's actually pretty easy to operate. I thought this was going to be a big invention or something.
Please tell me how I can come out with a big invention for you on short notice. Anyway, this cyclone is at the disposal of Judge Hoha. Among us. Do we have anyone who knows how to operate a cyclone?
You notice the two of them looking at you inquisitively. Don't look at me like that, I don't know how.
There's no need to be humble. I'll leave it to you, then, Vixen.
Man.
Are ready to pilot the cyclone?
I'm ready.
Cyclone start.
We just need to move this cyclone closer to the Helios fragments and the Luminambra Gourd capture them. Okay. Descend. Subdue. Okay.
I suppose this verifies the feasibility of the Exorcist cyclone. Judge Hoha, please return it in a timely fashion after using it.
I will. Let's get moving, traveler. We should take a look at the place mentioned in the post. This should be the Heliobus, Javixon. Are you ready? Seconds? Alright. Okay. I don't sense tail here, and there aren't any tail fragment. Is that a Heliobus afterwards? It seems fierce. Catch me if you can, kiddo. What's going on? How did it get here all of a sudden? And you think you can catch me with those pathetic skills? Eat dirt. What a conceited Heliobus. You're not fast enough, my boy. Finally. But it's not over yet.
You'll pay for this.
This enemy is about to require Fiendfire again. Now is the time to use the ultimate to help our team catch a Fiendfire instead.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Not bad, my boy. This is the most exciting adventure I've ever had.
Oh, what's your intention?
I'm just out to have fun. If you're the one being locked in the furnace, you'll find a way to escape from that boring place too. To be able to enjoy myself like this, I guess there's nothing I'm unhappy about. You got the nerve, then don't let me escape again, or else I'll shut up and go in. Get into the gourd. Shoo!
Phew. We finally settled this troublemaker. There should be only one location left. Is someone there?
March. What are you doing here?
I'm seeing things. There should have been a Heliobusters there, right? Let's go quickly and take a look. Huh? Traveler? And who's this? Greetings. I am Hua from the Ten Lords Commission. Do you meet any, strange occurrence?
Strange occurrence? No, but I did manage to capture some beautiful shots on the scenery.
How about this? Take this talisman with you. If something happens to you, it will react. Does this mean I'm fine? I suppose so.
Believe in us, March.
Since Javixon said so, I'll take it as if nothing happened. Miss March, don't worry. In any case, we'll return to the Fixtural Garden. The thing in the Lunar gourd needs to be restrained.
I took a very few nice scenic pictures. No matter how many times I see the Matrix of Prescience and Ultima, I always really think there's something fantastical.
The Heliobus named Starfire said it left the creation furnace for freedom. Do you think the other Heliobusters are the same?
Maybe Tails... Are you worried that you've restrained Tails' freedom?
Perhaps. I don't know, too.
Anyway, let's publish a post to put this people here at their ease.
Even though we did not find any clues about Tail, I'm still grateful to you, Traveler. I will continue to search for the Tail. It is much stronger than Starfire. I'm sure it will be fine. Yes, nothing will happen to it. Everyone see the link just now? That thing, I suspect it's haunted. I've seen this inertia before. A dead bank employee protects his former girlfriend. Don't tell me it's actually real. Getting back on topic, when did going home become so tempting? Focus now, and also that's really freaky. Very freaky. If it weren't for the fact that OP made up the whole thing, then I'd definitely say it was a Heliobi haunting. Some Heliobi will take advantage of a victim's desires to call forth all kinds of illusions. They torture the victim, draining them of all emotions and desires, putting them in grave danger. I understand. Ghost hunting squad, move out. If you could please arrange, my lord, I shall humbly oblige. Oi. I PM'd the OP and she sent me an address. Traveler, please, could you go check that out? I'll head over once I take care of something first. Looks like it's over to you. Still thinking about Tail? Yeah. It won't take very long. I'll be there real soon.
Such a peaceful spot.
That, you, send him a PM right then and there. Don't worry about it. My name is Insomniophile. Little Goy sent you, right? I thought I'd be meeting up with her in person. It's like this. My neighbor is this old foxy and grandpa who lives by himself called Wei Yuan. Wei Yuan is an introvert who keeps to himself and hardly ever gets to interact with anyone. But recently, at night, there's this laughter coming from his place. Somehow this guy's turned into a person filled with radiant joy. One time I bumped into him at the market and asked him about it. He told me it was his wife Roxy finally coming home after 30 years abroad. Oh, this was covered already in your post. That's on me for writing everything so clearly in my post. Didn't leave any room for suspense. You should let me tell you the rest of the story. I remember when they married as a neighbor, I congratulated them in person. Unfortunately, these two did not live happily ever after. Ever heard of a great battle of Fankua 30 years ago? Roxy, she sacrificed her life in that battle. And yet, here she was again. I don't actually believe in ghosts or anything, let alone coming back from the dead. I posted this on that spooky thread just because I didn't know whom to turn for help. How could I find them? This morning, I heard them say that he was going to shopping around the Arm Rally with his wife. You should be able to find him there. Got it.
That's the person who made the post, and they said that we can find the couple in the Arm Rally. Sounds cool, and like nothing like the fruitless investigation I got caught up in. I came across a post about an ancient Grecian that all of a sudden started playing a mournful melody all on its own. And guess what? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Turns out it was actually an ancient Grecian that can actually self-play, and someone recently gave it a new battery. Well, that's typical. Looks like Traveler has found something really strange. Traveler, I'm coming.
Okay. Oh man.
Did you notice? This is Mr. Wei Yun, and he doesn't seem possessed, and this Heliobus is also quite unusual. Things seem to have gotten more complicated than anticipated.
Anyway, we can only ask.
Let's go. We can only ask. This place is very different from the Lofu that I know. Only you are the same.
So are you, just the same.
Are you free to chat right now? So we'd like to talk to the two of you.
Excuse me, mister. You are being deceived by a Heliobus. Beautiful lady, may I have a few words with you alone? No, you may not. Even a blind person can tell what our relationship is.
I don't know you, and I don't know what you're trying to do, but please
Leave my wife alone now. Can you really not tell that she's not a real person? You're the one who's not a real person. Keep your mouth shut.
please don't embarrass us. We're just a husband and wife out on a date.
Roxy, you're too gentle with them. There's no need to be so soft and kind with these two hooligans.
Dear, we shouldn't make a big scene of this. This girl is a judge from the Ten Lords Commission.
Let's just pretend that any offense caused didn't happen. We're leaving here right now, okay?
No, please wait. Wei Yuan is already completely enraptured by his Heliobust Roxy. Try using their harmonic chime. Cheers.
Use it. Okay? Lucy, what's wrong with you?
No, don't look at me, please. Turn around.
What have you ruffian done? Put up your dukes. Hey, Onion.
Let me and him have a chat. So I can't hide anything from a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Fine. Are you here to arrest me?
What you see for yourself is a Heliobus. Do you think I didn't know? That I was stupid to realize? What did you have to lay it out all like that for?
Wei Yuan, don't say that. They're from the Ten Lords Commission, so they do things by the book.
So you were voluntarily deceived.
At first, it was like you said, I disguised myself as Roxy in the vein of hopes of cheating him. Yun is a very smart man and he probably saw straight through everything at first. These happy days we've been spending together have been nothing more than a tacit game of playing house. But this feeling, it's real. I once thought that as being a Starfire essence, I never needed loved or to be loved, but I was wrong. So I beg you, please don't let me lose what we already just gained.
Miss Rusi,
If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Rayon has changed much since the two of you met. Have you noticed that despite not taking possession, you still unintentionally consume the host's body? You're right. I'm being selfish.
Roxy, you know I never cared about any of that. I'll soon wither away from my exposure to a Heliobust. I already know that. My boy, this is just what I used to research back in my days of studying at the General Zooming's Academy.
I'm sorry. Right from the very start, I never should have.
Don't say that. Seeing you one more time is the price paid by a lifetime of conserved luck. My boy, I know you haven't acted according to the rules of the Ten Lords Commission, but I'm asking you to relax just a little. Once we spend our final moments together, she will definitely come for you.
Yes, please give us a little more time, and then I'll dutifully go with you.
Boha looks a little awkward. She hopes you can help her come to a decision. Here, let's go for now. It's for the best.
Do you respect their choice?
I know the price I'll pay. I knew it all along, so be it. Thank you. I know you have your orders from the Ten Lords Commission, and sincerely appreciate your decision. Now, whatever happens next is going to be my own decision, and has nothing to do with you. You don't have to bear any guilt or shame about this.
Hey Yun, is this really for the best? You do really want to give up so much.
I've already spent 30 long, hard years waiting for you to come back. Maybe it'll be quick, or maybe it'll take forever before I can finally find relief. But now you're back at my side. Even if you're not really you, even if you're just a joke of fate, or if I'm still happy. Thank you, no matter what. No matter who you are, Roxy. We should get out of here. Goodbye, Miss Judge, and to you, my boy.
Are we... Is this for the best? How about we go back to the fictional garden and talk things over with the Iphone first?
I understand your concerns.
Let's go.
Alright. Away we go. I see. Boha doesn't know whether she was right or wrong. But when is she ever going to get a simple case of right and wrong in this world of ours? Anyway, the whole thing's over and done with now. Let's plus up the Ghostly Grove, okay?
I can understand now. Mr. Rayon's sentiments. It's hard to accept someone leaving.
I'm the same. Don't be sad, Boha. Let me take you out to the Spice Supreme.
No, we still have lots to get done.
Leave Boha with me, and I'll leave the work to the Traveler. If Sir Chong were here, she'd be sure to agree with me. Leave me with you. I want to get some spices. Let's go. Come on.
Woo.
Bark.
Big ol' stretch. Alright. Okay.
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
This reminds me. I was at a little mini party years ago. It was a little October party. And we were all watching a horror movie. And everyone, I was on a chair all by myself while everyone was cuddled up and snuggled on the couch, right? It was a horror movie. And outside were some of the people. And they were banging on the windows every suspenseful moment, and everyone snuggled on the couch was screaming and snuggling up even closer to each other, while I was just laughing at everyone losing their minds and getting scared. It was a good time. I secretly wanted to be snuggled up on the couch.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank, or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
What are you guys up to?
Huahua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
Well, he is a Heliobus.
That's right. We can't really know what a Heliobus is thinking, right? Tail was sealed away for ages and then suddenly let free. If it were me, I'd want some away time. You'll just have to be a little patient. Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gwei. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around.
Oh.
Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it, but he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
You have a brother? Oh.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Hey, look at this!
Oh my god, Cloud9 caught doing the unthinkable in the Alchemy Commission. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Is this something Tail would do?
Someone help me!
The idle animations in the background.
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a Heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive Heliobus.
calm down.
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
What's with this guy?
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
This.
Lamps ablaze. Lamp! Forward! Awaken, Thuman Scales. Lord Cleansing Track.
There's always a weakness.
Such a storm. Tethered surge. Rise! Judge Huahua, is he all right?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliobust.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Child?
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yin Xing.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword
Oh, boy.
say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yin Xing.
It's like you both came out unscathed.
He must have spared me. The funny thing is that I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground. What happened next was even more outlandish. Yin Xing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
Oh boy.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yin Xing.
The blue sword switches by. Upon detecting your presence, it approaches and starts flying in circles around you. It seems to be calling us.
I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Miss Sushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger.
Yanqing has become the danger.
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
We've got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
The waves ride on the howling wind, bashing the floor with a great intensity. Yanqing's sword hangs in the air, pointing to the distance across the luminescent depths.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a Heliobus, Yanqing is a swords master among swords masters.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other Heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the Heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake. As a judge, I can't let a Heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Glay, Mr. Trailblazer, please help me rescue him. Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Yeah, the sword's everywhere.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a Heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
The General sent us to bring you back.
The General? You lie! I've already finished my assignment at the Alchemy Commission. I have no further orders. This is my own time. I came here to learn from Master Apira. To learn from these swords.
Apira? That Heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level.
That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibiter Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become. My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with the Pyra as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us?
Stay put.
Awaken dormant scales. Blood cleansing track.
How dare you?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Heaven surge. Break. Lance at the ready.
Punish evil! I'm just warming up.
Okay. He's scary.
Sense a storm.
Cut through the ranks.
Oh,
Not now.
damn. Maybe I shouldn't use my ho-ho here. But I think it's already too late. Let's see.
My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with the Pyra as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us? Oh, but they went back again?
I'm on guard.
You're all in!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Punish evil!
Awaken dormant scales. Blood cleansing track.
I'm just warming up.
Sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You'll pay for this.
Cut through the ranks.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The strength.
with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all. Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you! But I want to fight you! And we're just getting started. Cut through the ranks.
Oh dear.
Ha! Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then why not hack them down right here?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield in the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the hearth remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably. The Lieutenant Yanqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that there is no point in fighting any longer speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down.
The voice acting went hard for this.
Miss Shang, you... This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal. But if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the general, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Su Shang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
The Spiritfarer told me that the General is still in Victual Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath. A Heliobust that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Su Shang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Pyra.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Igmar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments.
But who is this sword master? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Apira.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a Heliobust.
Oh.
And is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
What doing wrong?
Then you should hurry. Apira has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Su Shang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Okay, let me switch out. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We can do this. We can do this with a Hua. That's not even built. We can do it. You've done it before.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the general is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the general wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you've been led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson.
Oh my.
Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed all the memory skills. Now, allow me to demonstrate. Mercies protect how powerful I am.
No, you cheat. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
Stay put.
Troublesome. Punish evil!
The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Pretend anything! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'm scared.
Stay put.
You're all in on it. Out of moves. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
World cleansing track.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
Cut through the ranks.
Oh.
Sword, heed me. Punish evil.
Here we go again.
Will of preservation!
Show your courage.
Your sword
distractions.
Understood. You're all in on it.
Heaven surge. Break.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me.
Hit.
Punish evil. I'm just warming up. This battle is unavoidable.
Lands at the lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Awaken Thorn Scale. Blood cleansing dragon.
Ah. Hey, we used it way too early.
Cut through the rents.
Oh.
The strength.
I think I may lose this once again.
Come get me.
Oh, grace. I'm on guard. Hit.
Punish evil.
I have to keep going.
Hmm. Could just use Bailu's for now. Just for now.
Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed all to mine. Now, allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, young Ching. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood. You're all in. Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken Thorn Scale. Blood cleansing dragon.
Scared?
Stay put.
Protect me. This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Way too early.
Hit.
But wait. I
Lance
stole it.
ablaze.
Okay. I think we're safe.
Forward!
for this.
Sword, heed me!
I'm on guard.
You're all in on it!
Sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Protect evil.
Punish evil! I'm just warming up.
This battle is unavoidable.
Grace. Heaven surge. Break.
You'll pay for this.
The strength. Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
I failed.
Goodness.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive. I bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd. General,
I know what you wish to say, Imchin. We can move past the melodrama.
then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang. Why does everyone that gets Heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
When you're not passed out in fear, you're pretty good.
Right. Conscious Sushang is pretty badass. We're gonna need to get you a front page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards! So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Lofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with him first. Is everyone okay with this? Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yan Qing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here. limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that Heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Was it crucial for all of us to retreat?
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get him to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Ugh. Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Hoa needed someone to look out for her, and little Kuei's just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for him, he's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to him, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Hoa. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the Ten Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
Oh, it's fine, Del. Don't worry too much about it. I'm exhausted.
You were incredible, Mr. Sung. I feel like that boy, Yanqing, didn't use his full strength at all. Kind of like a willpower that can only be cultivated after experiencing countless battles.
I don't understand you martial arts guys. I'm so tired of little Gee. Maybe you should talk about account-related stuff. Got a lot of different gifts sent by fans.
Yay.
Yay! I won't say you. I'm a trendsetter, so not sheep, so I won't follow suit and say yay. And now I'm back. Yay. Mr. Yay, Shishang. Shishang.
Chung is exhausted and probably asleep by now.
I see. And it's just the three of us celebrating our success. Yeah, let's celebrate. Ta-da! Yo, there's a... I'm your daddy. Hey, yo, that's in game? Hold up. No way. No way that's in the game. I gotta relook at that. If it's possible to look at it. Let's see. That's the rewards. Okay. So grab this real quick. How do I look at the messages? Oh, there we go. Oh. Hold on. Let's see. Made in Abyss, haha. Okay. Where is it? Is it in this one? Where is it? Is it gone now? Looks like we're gonna have to look back in the VOD to find it. I guess I did it fast so so people wouldn't see it. That is funny.
Is everyone here? I'll begin. If everyone could please turn their eyes towards me, I have an announcement to make.
The last time I heard this kind of talk was back during the Cloud Knight's basic training.
Basically, I got a parcel recently, and when I opened it, there was a silver subscription commemorative medallion from the Ghastly Grove website. Basically, if you get 100,000 subscribers, then you'll get the silver medallion.
What is this, YouTube? Whoop! Oh! It worked! Hey, Bootsies! No, it worked! Did you do that, or did it just... 2 months. Well. Now it works. I guess Twitch is being buggy. Can you believe it's been 2 months? I can't believe it.
As a silver one comes a gold medallion for 1 million subscribers, so the silver medallion is quite valuable indeed. To put it another way, we've all put so much high quality content that our fan base for the account has been rapidly increasing. If you ask me, this is thanks to everyone's efforts, and so that's why I've called everyone over. Besides, medallions, is there any particular... Congratulations, how delightful. Same to you. Me too. I called everyone over here because I think we have an equal share in this medallion. Each one of us forms an indispensable part of the squad. Without everyone chipping in, there would never be such a flashy program. That's why I want to give this medallion to everyone. It's just a medallion. Hold on to it yourself. How are you gonna give it away? Trishon's right. There's only one way. One of these, and this can't be split up. And anyway, this achievement is also impossible without our fanbase supporting us. So after racking my brains, I've decided to upload a video to my personal account on the Ghastly Grove as an acceptance speech, and also do an Ask Me Anything segment with fans so I can give a little something back. I hope Traveler can help out too. As you have lots of ideas and general knowledge, you can help me choose questions, record video content and stuff, like being on camera together with me. For goodness. Fine, the more close-ups better. No problem. That's it then. Everyone should finish up with their own stuff first. I'll arrange for you to shoot the video content later. As for found Q&A segment, I'll collect those up in a bit. Traveler, can you please see if there are any interesting questions? So stream those special effects. Trying to scare people with this fake spooky stuff? What if you scared the kids? Don't you have any sense of decency?
Oh, it's real.
A avalanche of questions overwhelms you, and you almost get lost inside the social network that's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and sometimes even touching. Coming back to your senses, you have come to rely on your own superior sense of morality. Superior sense of morality. And based on your understanding of Gunifin from these past few days, you keep flipping through the options. As a deadline for submitting questions approaches, Gunifin asks you to shoot the location for the Q&A segment. You pick out a few interesting questions before you go. Let me think. Why don't we just shoot over at I can't speak tonight anymore. Let me think. Why don't we just shoot over at Starskiff Haven? You go first, I'll catch up. Let's go. I'll go look for a place now. Come over soon.
It really does only feel like 1 month. I think they got... It's probably because I was sick. But that month didn't even... That part didn't even feel like... Yeah. Yeah, we were all sick.
You're here! The equipment has all been calibrated. I collected some questions myself for the fan Q&A segment. Well, let's start with ones you got instead. I'll go back and forth like this between you and me and asking and answering questions, so the vlog doesn't seem so stale. Come on, look into the camera. Bonafin seems to have already pressed the record button. Don't worry, just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go back to over these and edit out the good stuff before posting it up. Let's start with one of your questions. What did you get? Why did you become a vlogger? Because the timings and circumstances were just right. Now I can perform in front of a camera, and I get to interact with everyone in real time. It's exciting. And I like it. Don't you think it's kind of awesome to make a living like this? I see one friend here asks, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure, I sure will. Why not? Anyway, I don't plan on leaving the Gen show anytime soon, and I'll keep on streaming in the future. I'm preparing and planning out future live stream segments, which might be played at fixed times so it's easier for everyone to watch. Stay tuned. Your Gen show dialect is really fluent. Where did you learn it? Thank you for the compliment, boss. In a nutshell, just use every chance you get to talk. Talk and practice as much as you can. I used to have this weird accent when I talked. Everything's thanks to my thick skin and chatting as much as possible with whomever I meet. I used to love chatting on the Star Skiff and I lose track of time while chatting with pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra. What's your favorite thing about the Gen show culture? The food. There's so much delicious food. I personally love a few revered old classics over on our O'Malley. They're both cheap and delicious. The Yancho cuisine is so broad and deep that if I don't eat it for a few meals, I'll go nuts. This stomach of mine, I feel like it's already an authentic Yancho stomach. Your vlogs use special effects. No way. Let me state again, for who knows how many times now. Minors, please view under parent supervisions and please be careful if you're in poor health. Everything is real and shot live without editing in the post. Only dare to livestream thanks to the protection of the mighty companions. They're all very skilled fighters, so we're asking you to not try this at home. Please seek assistance from the Realm Keeping Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. And that's all. Yeah, great. Have you finished with the questions over there? Come on. I got some questions with me here that I've collected up just for you. There's this one. I often seen Little Gray together with this tall, gray-haired hot guy. Is he single? Traveler, why don't you say a few words for everyone? I'm taken by the grind. Really? I can smell the sour scent of love from here. Looks like Traveler is quite popular with her fans. Hey Traveler, why are you blushing? Who's blushing? Not me. This kind of question is really, it's just the lighting effects. It's really, Oh, you're really blushing now. Oh, that's pretty cute. Fine then, let's fast forward to the next question. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one. Let me answer this one for everybody. We'll definitely keep streaming in the future, but everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everyone up. Remember to follow our channel and enable notifications. We'll send out a notification for the stream before we head out. Keep an eye out for it. You like live streams and see if those little hands over this can click you a fortune. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Alright, we're done after this finished recording this section. Here's all like real reacts. I just made small edits. We'll do the usual. You did the posting. Whatever shall I do with you? Like and subscribe.
Slay! Oh my goodness. It hurts. It hurts my soul. Don't worry, your reactions are very cute. There'd be plenty of people who would buy it. Good work today, once again, traveler. Goodbye. It's I'm your daddy. Look, it's back for like a split second. You replied again. Oh my god, I'm famous. Wow. Daddy, don't tell me you missed it again. No! Not again! You have to go look at the VOD. I can't with you. You poor soul. Discord blocking the screen. Oh, I feel that. I remember those days of having one monitor. Oh. Those were the dark ages. The absolute horror. Not having my eyes on everything. You have a second monitor, it's in the other room. What are you doing then? Why do you live like this on purpose? Grab your second monitor, what are you doing? Quit living in pain. If you can help it. SMH. Shake my head. Suffering for no reason. Yeah. No, booties! Not you too! No cable? Ah, pain. Pain and suffering. The one monitor squad. Silly. Nom, nom, nom. Mm. Doing a little stretchy. I think I should end here though. Although, it is only 11:50. I don't want to leave yet. Let's see. Haunted house. Be a lawyer. No. Imagine. You can do anything you want. And you choose to be a lawyer. Ugh. Couldn't. Okay. Haunted house or anonymous calls in the dead of the night. Hmm. Yeah, let's do this one. A haunted house? A ghost? I can already smell our followers increasing. This must be the work of a Heliobus. Yes, I imagine so. We're not ruling out the chance that it's fraud. Traveler's right. We need to visit this personally to reach a proper conclusion. So will you go, Hoo-Hua? I found some clues that may be linked to Tail on another post. I want to go and confirm for myself. You go and do what you need, Hoo-Hua. Little Gray and Traveler and I will go to the haunted house. I actually want to find Tail more. I'm not actually sure if these messages are reliable, so I don't want to trouble you all. Hoo-Hua, make sure you tell us if you come across any trouble. After all, it's not the ghost hunting squad without any of us, right? Thank you. Genway! Ah! Hello! How you doing? I messaged the person who made the post and has sent me an address. Alright, ghost hunting squad, let's move out. Move out! Going to work. Worky, worky, work. Good luck at work. You're finally here. It's me, and I'm the landlord of the haunted house. Just call me Reynolds. Woo! Let's go! It's time to investigate your haunted house. Wait a minute. Where's your Ten Lords member? We may not be members of the Ten Lords, but we're all pretty capable. There's something that you cannot tell us. It's not that I'm looking down on you, it's just that there are so many strange stories on the Ghostly Grove, and so many of them are just baseless, made-up stories. But this time I met the real thing. Without the assistance of the Ten Lords Commission, I fear that you alone may not be of any use. We've dealt with the real thing before too. Fine. There are some things that I did not mention in my original post. You'll understand once I explain. At first, this was a property that I bought at a low price, thinking I got myself a steal. But after they sold me the property, I've never heard from the previous owner again. It was later that I learned that every prior landlord had met with an unfortunate end.
I never used to believe in haunted houses or things like that, but ever since I moved in, I've developed a cough and it was difficult for me to even breathe sometimes. It started to make me nervous. After some time, I found a geomantic master. He checked his compass and said, "Though there are windows and pavilions, there's no flow of yang energy. The courtyard walls do not foster a growth of wealth. There is sickness to the east, and the population to the west lacks harmony and community. The four directions are not favorable, and the five elements clash. What's more, this house has a long history, and all residents have met with ruin. Spiritfarers are frequently called, yet the spirits of the aggrieved dead linger. My advice, move out within 3 days, or you will fall gravely ill, and tragedy will befall you." Are you sure this geomantic master isn't just a con man? Once you're inside, you will know that the master was telling the truth. Even though I don't want this boasted house anymore, it is still a personal asset. I'd like to sell it no matter the price. If you're going to investigate the haunted house, there's something I'd like to ask you. Who could you even sell this rickety haunted house to? Well, whatever I can sell it for or not depends on the results of your investigation, does it not? While you are investigating the haunted house, could you not help me find the deed? I won't be able to sell it without. If you do that, and then I'll allow you to visit the haunted house. What do you think? Easy enough. Leave it to us. I really don't know where this baffling self-confidence of yours comes from. Well, shall we head on over? Let's. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Hey. This isn't the place exactly the same as the Heliobusters labyrinth that we encountered before. It's so creepy. There's a limited resource on the Jianzhou Lofu. I just had to piece things together with a blueprint of a similar house. That must be the haunted house up ahead. So we're staying here tonight. Good night. See. Wait, I'm not stupid enough to spend the night in the haunted house. Either way, we need to find the deed and investigate the truth behind this Heliobus while we're at it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Then we'll put up a haunted house investigation post and rake up the followers. You make it all sound so easy. I'm a little concerned. Come to think of it, don't you think the advertisement board over there is a little bit out of place? Is this something that should be in a civilian home? Nope. Come on, let's go take a look. Oh, it's right there. We're gonna get teleported into it. An advertisement board that looks a little out of place. No one would have something like this in their house. Investigate closely. It comes to life. Oh, it's Kafka. A wanted poster of Kafka. Given that some time has passed since the Ambrosial Arbor incident, the Lawfu should have already moved the wanted notice for the Celeron hunters. However, the grassroots level work can only be slow, and you may still see the Kafka's wanted poster on the streets. However, a wanted poster for Kafka appearing here in the courtyard of an apparent haunted house should raise some caution among you and your companions to the unexpected nature. It shouldn't be here. You should probably get closer and take a look. Okay. Let's touch it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Who would have expected this? Your first thought right now is... What about a wanted poster for Blade? What, anymore? Okay. My first 2 thoughts. What about a wanted poster for Blade? And she is beautiful. What about a wanted poster for Blade? No way. Crash. A strangely colored stone falls before your eyes, as if someone has noticed you looking at the wanted poster. There was no one around. Just where did this come from? As you pick it up, you realize that this is probably an important clue. At that moment, you hear a ghostly voice coming from behind you, like an echo that directly imprints into your brain.
Save me. It's so dark. I don't want to be trapped here. Please find me. This magnetic stone. It's the first clue. Bring it. Come and find me. Come and save me.
The weakened voice comes to an abrupt halt. Did you hear that? It was a vengeful spirit. I thought I can only hear it. Me at work. True. True. I feel. What do you mean by vengeful spirit? That was obviously a Heliobust, right? Yes. It looks like all the clues are hidden in this residence. All we need to do is find this Heliobust and all the problems will be solved. This magnetic stone must have some use. Take it for now. There's no time to waste. Let's take a look around for any clues around here. That's a cool poster. Bush. A plant. There's nothing out of the ordinary. What if I narrated in hold on. 1 second. Like this. For example, a shelf, immovable, reliable, and stable. Okay. It's a broken Cloud Knight's Devastator glaive. It is extremely sharp, so you decide to take it with you in case it comes in handy. A broken box that is hard to move due to its weight. The lock is corroded, and there is a hole the size of a fist on the top side. It looks like there is something metallic inside. Perhaps there is a way to get the item out from the box. If you use a strongly magnetic stone, you might be able to remove it from the box. Try using an item. With the magnetic stone placed near the base of the box, you hear a metallic item cling to the side of it. You guide the item to the missing hole. Now top and extract it. Gates key. A heavy stone. It looks like it's engraved with some kind of script, but it's hard to make out. Maybe if you could use a rubbing paper, you may be able to copy the inscription and read it. Or using an item. I don't have the item yet. Okay. What if... No, I can't use the poster. A fragment of the Cloud Knight's Devastator glaive that could be used as a paper cutter. That's really gonna hurt your hands. Wait, I don't mean to talk to you again. Whoops. A door that is sealed shut. It requires a key to open. A key. You easily opened the courtyard door, and the key broke off in the lock. Let's just leave that there. An old bell. It looks like an item used to call a small animal. Let's take it. It may come in handy later. A broken courier package. The sealing tape seems very strong. Wonder if there's any way to open it.
The broken Cloud Knight's Devastator glaive easily tears through the packing tape, and you obtain a key from the various items inside. A discarded food box. The food inside seems to have been prepared very recently. Remove the food from the inside. You remove all of the food items from within and make it into something that looks like a rice ball. Is there something Is there a hungry someone in the courtyard in need of this? That's an interesting rice ball. That's not a ball, that's a square! That's a rice square. And it looks kind of tasty. Not gonna lie. Kind of making me hungry right now. Birdcage. Its Katev has long left. A courier package that is making a growling sound. Package is out of reach. Maybe you can use something that makes a ringing sound to lure it closer. An old bell. You ring the bell and it looks like the courier package moved closer. A courier package that is making a growling sound. Looks like there's a small hungry creature in there, waiting to be fed. Throw it some food or it won't let you open the courier package. Oof. Arf. You place the square rice ball into one side, and in one blink of an eye, a shadow seems to burst out of the package. Snap off the rice ball and let out a low growl. What on earth is in that box? Then, it seems like an invisible monster crawls out from the box and shuffles along the wall, leaving handprints. Follow it and see. Oh. The strange handprints remain. Upon closer inspection, there's a scraped wrapping paper hidden around here. An exquisite safe that looks to be holding precious items. There's a note attached. It seems to be reminding the owner of the password. Let's try inputting the password. The note says the safe's password is T. There's no T on the lock, so T must represent a series of digits. You will need to find clues to prove this. Now, to enter the password. You have no idea what it could be. Perhaps there are clues around? A teapot, no tea leaves, no water, no tea. That is depressing. And also look at Hoofa's hair. The wind. Oh?
Someone help me!
I love her. This seems to be a broken musical instrument that no one can make. Ah! I can't speak. Hold on. I'm doing it again. Never mind, I can't. With this wrapping paper, maybe we can try tracing the message on the stone. That's smart thinking. Is that really you still, Shang Shang? Not being able to read and being stupid are two separate things. A heavy stone. You flick through a few pages of unused wrapping paper and place it onto the stone, and carefully rub on the message on the stone. To my unfamiliar friend, I trust that you come from my safe. However, before that, I believe you should become aware of what had transpired within this residence. As an outworlder, burdened with a gravely ill wife, I've invested a considerable sum to acquire this property near the Alchemy Commission. I've resided here for quite some time and have encountered numerous inexplicable... I'm getting interrupted by my dog. I've encountered numerous inexplicable phenomena. Whispers seem to have emanate from the corners, and an unexplainable chill occasionally fills the air, and my furniture would move on its own. These occurrences led me to experiences severe nervous breakdowns, succumbing to overwhelming despair. Just as I nearly listed my home for sale, a real estate agent tormented me too. He inquired, "Is your house haunted? A haunted property like this won't fetch a high price. Selling it to me at a reduced rate would be your best option." However, I never disclosed the haunted nature of my home to him. If you're perceptive enough, you might have discerned the true reason behind this haunting. I don't do things like other people. Upon discovering the truth, I resolved to seek retribution. I placed the deed within the safe, refraining from selling to anyone, and let that agent wander about the place for all eternity. I shall depart from the Shansho for good, ensuring that he never gains possession of this abode. If you, my unfamiliar friend, wish to unlock this safe, you must solve the puzzle I've left behind. M is 71839. N is 7193. V is 183. The combination to the safe is written on the note affixed to the surface. Enter the correct combination and you shall discover the surprise I've prepared for you. Yours most sincerely, Renault. V M N V. All right.
Looks like we found everything we need. Let's look at the clues. So if M is 71839, N is 7193, and V is 183, what is T? This is so tough, Traveler. Why not try drawing them with your hands? M is like this, and N is like that. What does this have to do with the number in a 9-square grid? You're being way too abstract. The deed is likely held inside the safe. Please, Traveler, we're counting on you. Background boofs? Yup. How are you doing, Tin Man? An exquisite... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go back to mine.
An exquisite skill. I can't speak. I need it. Hold on. Ah. Drinking some water. Living the dream, you say? Nice. An exquisite safe that looks to be holding precious items. There's a note attached. It seems to be reminding the owner of the password. Let's try inputting the password. The note says the safe's password is T. There is no T in the lock, and we just read this already. Now to enter the password. Never said it was my dream. Wait, whose dream are you living? No, no, no. Hmm. Why not get so strong to give the password a try? From what you know of Shushang, she is a good young girl, but she struggles with studies. By this logic, it makes sense that a brain teaser like this would bring her to a wit's end. But there is a phrase in the Shenzhou, enough random punches can kill a grandmaster. Meaning, sometimes it is possible to win through pure chaos that defies normal logic. Perhaps this is an ace up her sleeve. Well, will you ask Shushang? Silently look over to Shushang.
Ah, I get it. You want me to have a try. Alright, I'll give it a shot. These strange characters, I have no idea what they mean. However, looking at their shapes, M is blah 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 blah. If we're going to by a single stroke, then N is blah blah blah, and V is blah blah blah. Then T, that doesn't seem like it can be written with one stroke. Then I guess we'll have to use 1, 3, 2, 8. Of course. Seriously? The bastard is the stroke hitter for T on a 9 square grid? I feel stupid. Just slightly. Just, it's just a smidge. Seriously? Don't worry about it. It's open, isn't it? You successfully opened the safe, and alongside the deed, there's something you never expected to see. A Heliobus. You finally came. Blasted humans. Cursed humans. How dare you do this to me?
This battle is unavoidable.
I'm on guard.
Stop. I can be reasonable. Finally, a living person for me to breathe the sweet scent of life. Let me catch my breath first. What is wrong with all of you? You think these kinds of terrifying tricks are funny? You will scare me to death. Do Heliobusters get scared? Why shouldn't a Heliobusters get scared? It's dark and creepy in here. It's terrifying. We heard from the landlord, Renault, that this place is haunted, so we came to investigate. Oh, Renault. The landlord. Wait, you're talking about Renault? He said his name is Renault. The owner of this house was indeed Renault, and he was a short-lived species who died a century ago. So the person you actually saw was Renault's ghost. Shushang. Hey, Shushang, wake up. I'm awake. I've had enough here, you lot. Get me in that gourd and get me out of here. Take me somewhere with some life and yang energy. I call your name, do you dare respond? My name is Bernie. Hurry and claim me. Well, that's a funny interaction. So what's with the deal with Reynolds? Look at this picture. Isn't it the same that's the one on the deed? Ah! I saw that by accident and I didn't mean to see that. That is indeed the same person. The name on the deed is Reynolds. And he was an outworlder. So, who is that Reynolds that we met before? I think I have an idea. Come on, let's go back to see that landlord. Hmm. You're back. Well, did you find my deed? Wait. How about we test you a little about how exactly is the owner of the household written on this deed? Is it not Reynolds? So, you are Reynolds? Yeah, I told you that before. I remember Reynolds. Wrong! Reynolds is a short-life species that passed away a century ago. It says right here on the deed. You are not the real Reynolds. What? You're the one that chased out the real landlord on that haunted house. We found a picture of Reynolds and his family. Which one of these is you? We also found the message left behind by Reynolds. His family recorded multiple supernatural incidents he encountered. In the end, these hauntings forced them to sell the place and move out of here. Just when you thought that no one would know who this outworlder was, you tried to sell off his property. But realizing this haunted house was really haunted, you got scared. So you contacted us on Ghastly Grove, hoping that the Ten Lords Commission could help drive away these ghosts for you. We have all the evidence here. I am the Cloud9 and I'll be taking you with me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Curse you! Now the truth then. I have already explained the situation to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'm sure they will be able to handle this. Let's go back to the fictional garden. We can put this unfortunate Heliobusters to the suppression tower. Alright. I never thought the result of our haunted house investigation would be that it wasn't haunted at all. Although that doesn't stop us from posting an update on Ghastly Grove. I never thought someone would do something as despicable as faking a haunted house. Haunting to scare someone off and sell their assets for profit. We have a saying in my homeworld, sometimes men's hearts are even darker than demons. Seeing how scared that Heliobus was, I finally truly understood this phrase. Even though we found out the truth behind the haunted house, I feel a little unsatisfied. Well, let's leave it there. I've got things to do. See you later. I love her idol animation so much.
If I get a scary prank call while I'm on stream, it'll be definitely good for the show. I think this is more like bad debt or some kind of vengeance. Gotta go, they came to pick me up. Have fun? Thank you. You have fun too. See you around, Kenway. This is more like a bad debt or some kind of vengeance. Well, what do you think? I'm worried that the Heliopire are up to no good. As the details in the post are true. Especially the part about deliberately choosing the call in the middle of the night. As far as I know, some Heliobi can really be really crafty and deliberately choose to ambush victims when they're completely off guard. Sounds pretty dangerous. But can Heliobusters use Jade Abakai or phones? Heliobusters can't use Jade Abakai directly unless they take the possession of a victim, darn it. We better go take a look. Best to get out to the bottom of it. I think there may be more than one victim here. Let's split up. We'll meet up at Third OP. Huh? You can go investigate the source of the scary call. Okay. I'll go to the Realm Keeping Commission and ask around.
Such a peaceful spot. Come on, draw already.
Need your extractor cleaned or your someone explain?
I knew it was you. You're that streamer. Are you a US... What? Little girl, would you authenticate the ID again? Please call me when we're out. Miss A, can you please tell us what's going on? Late every night, my Jade Abacus will get anonymous calls. I bravely answer them, and this person tells me I have to meet them, as they have something they want to tell me. When they call back later, the voice grows really weird, as I thought it weren't human. Ask me why I haven't yet come, or suddenly bawling out in misery to the point where I'm also carried off. Remember what the address they said? I do. I record everything in my giant abacus. I planned on going there, but nobody at the harbor, and I got this feeling, which made my hair stand on end, so I didn't venture out. But I can't control my cursed curiosity, so I want to ask you to help me and go and keep this appointment. I'll send you the coordinates. Please help me meet that guy for me, please.
Have you arrived yet?
I don't see anyone here. We're there, but we don't see anyone around.
Hang on, I just got back and it's got through. The location is now at... This place used to be a passenger terminal, but it's been empty since the Starswift line was changed. Something feels off. Anyway, you got to be careful. Yeah, you stay safe too.
Oh. Oh. I did not mean to fight you. Whoopsie.
Strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
World cleansing track.
Uh-huh. Watch out.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break. Stay put. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Weaken dormant skin. World cleansing track.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rise!
Oh, huh? What are you doing here? Oh yeah, shouldn't we have split up?
I just got back from the Realm Keeping Commission, where the clerk helped me retrieve call logs from my Jade Abacus. The data shows the source of the call was here. I'm very sorry, but Tail isn't here. I made trouble for everyone.
We're friends, so don't even sweat it. Yeah, so long as you're fine, that's all that matters. Who's that guy?
It's the one who made that scary prank call. The Jade Abacus tracking display is right on top of it.
But can the Mars truck actually use the Jade Abacus? Let's have a chat with it first. I'll stand guard and make sure it doesn't attack. Quick, help me out. Taking out such a vicious creature means you're all outstandingly capable. Please, won't you be good to the very end and let me possess you for a few days?
The stench seems familiar. Wow, you're a Heliobus.
Huh? So you can tell. Fine. No use pretending anymore. Just my luck. I find a host body and it turns out to be a stark raving lunatic. I can't take this. Can you please do me a solid here and let me out so I can borrow another body for a couple of days? How can you even say this?
Is there a problem?
Wait up. Please clear up for me what all this Midnight Ruckus was about before. You're not going anywhere until you do. Fine. Didn't I already tell you? Besides, there's absolutely no way I can escape right now. I wasn't the one who did all the violent stuff. She's incredibly insane and outside of my control. As for that Midnight Ruckus, that was when I finally managed to wrest back control. Well, she had a Jade Abacus on her with an emergency contact in it, so I kept trying to call them, but I don't need to tell you what happened next. Alright, I finished explaining everything to you. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I've got a way to get you out, but I can't let you borrow me. You'll have to go to prison and wait a while.
That's great. That's great. Everything's gonna be great. So long as I can get out of this meat suit and I'm not stuck together with this maniac.
Oh, come on out then.
That's the best I can do. I can't get out of this battery no matter what I try. There's this thought stuck in this girl's head. She doesn't let it go no matter what. It's binding us together tightly. And Marstruck's lingering obsession. Could it be their emergency contact? That wasn't me just then. I hope I didn't scare you. Just then, I managed to read the last remaining thought stuck in this girl's head. Oh boy, I know what she wants now. She wants me to see the emergency contacting the Jade Apicus one last time to say one final goodbye.
Say goodbye to a friend. But that's not to mention whether or not her friend wants to meet up with the Mars truck. She doesn't want her friend to see her like this, right?
This is a problem that's easily taken care of. If you just let me out of her body, it'll definitely help her grant her wish.
I get it.
Lend me your strength.
Blood cleansing track. Lance! Forward! Gotcha! Hit!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rise!
Oh yeah, finally free. Trapping me inside herself like that. What an incredibly powerful obsession. I will grant her a final wish out of respect for such a formidable power. Come on, let's go to see who it is she's so infatuated with. Don't worry, I'll just change into her appearance first.
Good. That's how I remember it.
And you are? What's up with you? We were just chatting. I'm Sigurd, the Helibuster we were just talking with. Come on, let's get moving. I'm about to go back now. It's you. After all these years, you're finally thinking of coming back? It's me. I'm back. I thought you avoided me because you hated me. How could I? If it weren't for your scolding me then, maybe I'd still be an insufferable witch now. I shouldn't have been so mean to you before. I shouldn't have signed you up without asking first. All I was thinking about then was sending you off, and that's why I did something so stupid. Let the past be the past. Don't take it to heart. And I'm far too late showing my gratitude. Without you, I'd definitely still be all discombobulated. I'm sorry about that call. My Jade Abacus got broken and everything was static. Good thing I'm seeing you now, then. It's getting late, and you should go home. It's no good hanging around outside when it's this late. But how long were we chatting for? So what about you? Don't you want to go home and take a look around? No, I've got something important on the Ten Lords Commission. I've come to tell you I'm safe, and I should probably go back now. Always take extra care whenever you leave the house. You're running errands now for the Ten Lords. Things are different now, and I can't help you out with anything. Alright. You notice that Aoi seems anxious as her fingers fidget nervously at the hem of her blouse. How have you been? Pretty good. Oh. Anything else you'd like to say to me? Nothing. Take care of you. You too, little sister. Huh? Little sister? Aoi maintains a solemn, silent expression as the air around her seems to freeze. After a while, she takes a deep breath. We finally break this moment, the most awkward of silences. I've been fine. You don't have to worry. You can go with your mind at ease. As she says this, she lets out a deep sigh of relief, and you notice the rims of her eyes becoming red. It's finally over. Now it's time for us to part ways. Goodbye, all. Where do you think you're going?
Didn't you promise that you'd do anything as long as we help you get out of there? You are really tricky. Get into the guard now! This one's slippery. Better get back to the fictional garden. I won't be able to relax until it's subdued there. Even though it was all just a mistake, something still somehow felt wrong. Those sisters are hard to understand. It's like the Cloud Knights and their paraphrases. She is already Mars trapped, but she still managed to hang in there, all because of her big sister. No wonder the Heliobusters possessed her. It's a pity. You have lost touch with your own little sister for years. But when you meet her again, it all plays out just like this. Hey, Yui, do you think she already knows? Knows what? I mean, knows that her sister's already passed away. Seeing her final expression, it's felt like she already knew. I think so too. Crying at the end, right? What a careful observation. There's absolutely no way I could have noticed that detail. Yeah, seeing how she was, she would probably need to go back and digest things for a while. Feels like that those two have quite a few stories between them. But if the people involved aren't willing to say, then we can't just make rash inquiries into their personal affairs. Ah, forget it. This Midnight Terror, or whatever, is now resolved. The two of them are meeting up again. It's like some kind of reunion. Based on official processes, some things should get sent now that an assignment has been completed. I thank you for your efforts, Traveler. Breaking news. Great job. That's all for today. Head home early, everyone. See you all there. Breaking news. You are precious. Well, it turns out this whole thing was just a misunderstanding. I'm really sorry about that. But I never thought I'd never see my sister again after all these years. I need more details. So what's the full story between you two? Care to tell me more about it? I'm here. I'm here. My parents were Cloud Knights, but they passed away when we were young. Since I had to support both of us, I had to work all day and didn't have much time to discipline my sister. As a result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker and didn't even finish school. So I secretly applied for her to join the Cloud Knights, hoping that she being in the forces would straighten her out, and maybe you would read the messages too fast. And maybe she'd become a better person. When she found out what I did, we had a huge argument. She thought I was meddling in her life. I thought she refused to serve and spill the beans to the military affairs office, but she actually joined the Cloud Knights. After that, we started to drift apart, and eventually one day she disappeared without a trace. You did what's best for her. You did what you thought was best for her. She'll understand when she grows up. Don't blame yourself over it. I always thought she didn't want to see me because she didn't resented me for enlisting her in the Cloud Knights. But when I saw her today, she told me she got transferred to the Ten Lords Commission and didn't have the chance to explain. These messages go too fast! I always thought she didn't want to see me because she resented me for enlisting on nights. But when I saw her today, she told me that she got transferred to the Ten Lords Commission. Didn't have the chance to contact me and explain everything. Now that I see she's doing well, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. As long as she doesn't regret it, I'm okay with it. Anyway, it was a misunderstanding from the start. Sorry for dragging you into my family drama. Go for it, little guy. I'll be supporting you.
Everyone, something terrible has happened. Hulha is missing. What? Did she say where she was going before she left yesterday? No, she didn't. Now that I think about it, something's been off with this since yesterday. Hulha. Maybe ask Hanya. Let's meet at the usual place. Our ghost hunting squad can't afford to lose any members. I've already published a post since you're here, and let's give it a quick once over. I'll be there soon. I'm on my way. Alright. I think I'm gonna end here. Tis been a long night. Been a fun time. You know, I think it'd be a little funny to raid a certain someone. Batty. Batty. Join me. You don't have to stay, but I'm going to send you in a raid to another streamer. Yes. Alright. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. And see you all another time. Bye. Izard. Behave well. Bye. And thank you all for coming.